Hey yo, what is good, everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Like to thank everyone for joining me this late afternoon. Also, big thanks, shout outs, and appreciation to the folks checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Again, much appreciation there. And as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, so it's the middle of the week. God, the time goes so fast. I got to be back to work in 5 days. But for now, we're enjoying the birthday week vacation. Been chilling most of the day. Did go out and touch a little grass. Had to go and pick some stuff up to work on some projects. Made it back home. Been chilling. And here we are. Back to stream some more Tales of Vesperia. Today's plan, knock out a few side quests and then get to the next part of the story. Mount Temza? DMCA? But yeah, basically that's it. Without further ado, we're going to swap on over. Let's make sure everything's working. Excuse me. Alright, all that's working. Go ahead and bring up the strategy guide because it is an older JRPG. I want to have the option of missing or not missing some whatever will be crucial or not crucial. Alright, so we got some side quests we got to knock out real quick. Alright, just heading back into Dangrest. Sleep at the inn. What? Hold on. How much money I got? Okay, we got some money. How much you guys charging? 400. I gotta do it 5 times? It's 2K. Okay, this is a non-voiced part. I can still hear the water going, so it's ain't like yesterday where I thought it was the non-voiced part. Just turns out OBS cut out sound. Mm-hmm. Damn, made fun of him. A lot. Yeah, he is. Oh, and the fact that, old boy standing next to him is a killer and lopped off the Don's head. Super cool. Oh no, he has no worries. Unless it's to like slice someone, toss him off the same bridge you're standing on. Yeah, action. Mm-hmm. What's with your personality is you're a crybaby. Mm-hmm. Big bro Yuri. Yep. His head's slow too. Let's be real. I still don't know what titles do.
Don Whitehorse was a real man, wasn't he?
I'm sure you felt the weight of that in your blade as his second. I'm sorry I made his shoulder that way.
It's all right.
Unbelievable. Why would he accept that role? Do you think Yuri is really all right?
He's not all right, but I imagine he'll be able to sort it out in his own mind. That lad's got real resolve.
Resolve? Do you mean like with Rigaud and Cumore?
Aye. Once he's made up his mind and taken up a task, he'll see it done no matter how heavy it is. It's an exhausting path, one this old man could never take.
You aren't alone in that.
All folks like us can do is keep an eye on the lad as he does what he needs to.
All right. So now we gotta do this 4 more times. There's a scene each time, supposedly. There's the grandson, Harry. All right. Next. Yep, grandson. Uh-oh. What's this? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, damn, that was a fact. Okay. Doesn't seem like it's heavier. Your other sword took longer to swing. Alright. Again. Stance is too weak. But in that sword, I mean, like, he means it. Look, he ain't worried about stance right now. He's getting out aggression. Okay, so we should be doing this one more time. And I should be learning a skill. Drag it up. Sure you can. Sorry. Well, we've been practicing every night. What have you been doing, Harry? Oh, okay. He's Street Fighter now. It's a special skill. Okay. Excuse me. All right. All right. I don't know, but we learned it. That's what we needed to do. All right. Western Tavern. The tavern that's down here? No. All right. This has got to be what they're talking about. Oh, damn. Hold on. Do I have a sound? Something playing? Hold on. Let me check something here. No. Why does it sound like something's playing? Hold on a second here. Is this background noise from the game? It sounds like something in another tab is playing, but I don't have no other... I don't think I have any other tabs playing. We'll check that in a moment. Yeah, she was gonna do it anyway. You knew that. Drake. Opposing methods of thinking, methodology. Princess of Redemption. I mean, he's not totally wrong. Not totally right, but not totally wrong. Look at Drake. Here's the problem. She doesn't want to be the princess. She wants to go have fun while keeping the privilege of being a princess. That's what the issue is here. She has not grown up at all. Damn. I mean, he's not wrong now. Yeah, listen to the OG-san. We know what we be talking about sometimes. Good luck. All right, we got that. It's worth a fortune, but don't sell it. All right, so now another scene. Baby, uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, this... Okay. Hold on. Let's see what's going on. There's girls behind the bar, girl in front of the bar. Okay, I see what this dude's trying to play, boy. He's more like a stalker. Oh, wow! Wow! I cannot believe this line is in the game. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Just straight up. Oh. They named the wrong character Drake in this game. Damn. Oh, she not a bartender? She a fighter? Just someone I know. With benefits? Buddy buddy is one way to put it. Yeah. Keep it to yourself. Okay, don't explode on me. Um. Okay. Hold on. Whoops. Okay, now we have. Okay, now we got some. That's not a status. That's a flask. And the hat doesn't even. All right. We have attachments on now. What are you? Okay. The only other thing this thing says is okay. I don't understand. Just you know what? You know I can't. I can't with the hat. Yeah, we'll leave him with the canteen. The hat, I can't. No, I can't. I just couldn't. We'll give her the veil. The veil does work. Oh no, no, no. Sorry, no, we ain't doing that. Okay, I don't know what that was supposed to do, but fine. Shackle's Ruins. Damn, that's way back at the beginning. Alright, Manor of the Wicked. That's where we gotta go next. Alright, quick save. So I don't want to have to do all that again. Excuse me. Alright, we're gonna have to fight through some of this shit again, but that's okay. Come on then.
I'll do my best.
Okay. We are going to be learning abilities because I do have a lot of stuff. No. I guess I better get it out the way. Nice. Nice.
We got a head start.
Let's take care of him quick.
Oh, it's plenty fair. Don't touch my mage, thank you.
That's over.
Oh, okay. Ooh. And we'll just take them. Screw it. Alright, now that we got that done. Shaikos Ruins, that's all the way at the beginning. Alright, hold on a second. Gotta run to a little streamer's room. Everyone hold tight, back in a hot moment. Alright, we back. Duplicate the kidneys. Alright, we gotta go way back. Alright. They won't let us dive out the window like we did before. That would have been cool. Oh, how did...
It's an ambush! This happens all the time!
Did she throw a fish?
That's over.
Alright. Ah, shit. I was hoping I could duck under him.
Destroy them in no time.
Nah, dog. I ain't got time for you. I got what I need to get here. Nah, dog. Ah, dang it. Oh, it's 2 of you too. You guys should be easy though.
Don't let him trip you up. Frozen blade
Ah!
swiftly across the heavens. Spread thy
All right.
They know each other way too well.
Yeah, I feel good.
New skill. Alright. Okay, you are a low level. That where I need to go should be like right here. Okay. Nope. Oh shit. Oh, girl, you like your toys too much. That sounded wrong. Never mind. A little person. Is that what her issue is? She got Napoleon's complex. Like you. Or little princess over here. Alright, so we done that. Now. I ain't got time. Oh, jeez. Really?
We'll get every last one.
Hey, that was a nice break from things. Thanks.
Alright, she learned a couple skills. Let's go ahead and check on her. Okay, Grim Cardigan. Anything else? Nope. Alright. Says the fastest way I want to go. Go east. Jesse would like that. Alright. You're someone new. You're both someone new.
What a pain. They're everywhere.
Crush them all.
A flickering blaze, burn! Fireball!
Oh, there's someone still chasing my mages? Okay, that's enough for you, buddy. Oh, 400. Now that's some money. That's some money. I need to get Judith back in a hurry.
Yeah, I feel good.
All right, he learned another skill. All right, I don't want to put that on. I can learn that later. I don't think there's anything higher attack damage, so.
Repeat's getting really good at handling items, don't you think?
He's always been good.
But I don't want to eat any gels that have been in a dog's mouth.
He said, come on, don't be like that. If things go bad, take it.
That's one big mouth he's... Wait a minute. Did he really say that? All I heard him do was bark.
Stick around long enough and you'll figure him out. Right, Repeat?
You look a little jealous, Rita.
She's always jealous.
No way.
Wait, am I going the... No, I'm not going the right way. I ain't got time for you guys. Alright. Yeah, they changed the enemies in the desert.
Easy.
Don't get careless.
Okay, let's go.
My 350 gold healing spot. Actually, how much I got? 60? I don't think there's nothing new here, is there? Crimson Phoenix +1. Ooh. Okay, there is new stuff. I mean, we can go ahead and pick this up. She doesn't have it equipped, but we can get it. And she's, yeah, we can go ahead and do that. Yeah, we'll put that on the list. I can't do that yet. I still need to have it. Yeah, okay, okay. Yeah, that's one I gotta, okay, we gotta get him trained up on that. We have the money for it. That's a good thing. Anyway. You know, for now. Let's put you on there so we can start working on you. All right, so now hold on. All right. Mount Temza, here we come. I didn't mean to fight you. Damn hitboxes.
I'm taking you down. Here, here.
Oh, evil soul, pirates with pure light. The disturbing power now.
1,000 gold. We are getting more money now. I like that. I like that. Still getting some gold dust too. Oh, there is something up this way. Look into that later. This should be where we're supposed to be going. Yes. This way before, but now.
And here we are. Welcome to Mount Temza.
These are human footprints, right? There sure are a lot of them.
Could it be the hunting blades?
Oh.
That, or it might be the Knights.
But why would the Knights be here?
You would have to ask Flynn that, because the Knights have been getting into all kinds of shit.
Well, Flynn was looking for Apathea too. If that's what the hunting blades are doing here, then the Knights could be here for the same reason.
Excuse me.
Why is everyone scrambling to get their hands on Apathea all of a sudden?
It was so pretty, all sparkly and glittery. I'm sure it's incredibly valuable.
Oh, for more than just being sparkly and pretty, girl. I'm pretty damn sure of that one.
We never had the chance to get an explanation from the Dawn.
If Judy will clue us in on what she knows, things might clear up.
Judy ain't gonna say shit.
Judy, I wonder if she'll tell us.
Hell no. Especially if Rita wanted to punch her in the face.
I don't know. It's up to her whether she'll talk or not. Of course, if she decides not to.
Mm-mm.
Yuri,
Hey, you guys, come look at this! This is crazy!
What, it's a whole bunch of potholes.
What the heck is this? The mountain's been flattened.
Someone cast Meteor. It was very effective.
What could have happened?
Can we say battle, people? Come
Is
on,
there
battle.
really supposed to be a town here?
Well, it was here 10 years ago. That I'm sure of. But I can't vouch for what's happened since then.
10 years? That's quite a ways back. What were you doing way out here?
Being a spy.
Well...
That voice. Is that you, freak?
You and your big mouth.
Here's hoping everything's all right.
Let's hurry.
Alright. No treasure chest. A tent. Okay.
It's even worse from up close.
I've never seen a hole this big before.
Told you they cast Meteor. Sephiroth was here. Sephiroth was here.
There's no way this could have happened naturally.
Shit.
It looks like something exploded here.
An explosion! Are there monsters that can do something like this?
Better believe your ass, sonny.
They were, but those monsters were all wiped out.
What do you mean wiped out?
What you see here, this was a battleground in the Great War.
But you said there was a town here 10 years ago. Make up your mind, man.
What? Really?
So that means humans and Entelakea fought here. The humans were victorious, but there were scarcely any survivors.
When she gets all square like that, that means she's reciting something, apparently.
The facts behind the war are shrouded in darkness. Not even the official government histories give many details about what happened.
So the Entelakea did this to the mountains.
Are you sure? Are you sure? Because I'm going to tell you, in this world's history, humans are the most dangerous animals on the planet. capable of doing much worse than that.
Terrible power.
Girl.
The Great War. 10 years ago.
Okay, so the Great years ago, not thousands of years ago. Okay. I was under the impression. Okay, never mind.
That must have been when you were a baby, Patty.
Okay, so Patty's canonically 10 or 11, 12. Why? Game developers, why?
But this is the first time I've heard that a battle took place here.
The Empire's kept a pretty tight hold on information about it. They've got a lot of secrets. You should know that by now.
Thought it was strange that monsters would wage war against humans, but...
What they didn't want us to know was that those monsters were actually in Telekea.
You sure know a lot about this stuff, Raven.
Well, he was around. Like your little punk ass.
You come across a lot if you live long enough, kiddies.
Okay, enough history lessons. We came here so we could look for Judy.
The monster's voice we heard just now. What if they've already got Judith cornered?
Judy's really strong. There's no way she'll go down easily.
Plus, she has a freaking dragon-like monster she could jump on the back and fly away.
Of course not. Besides...
Baul?
I've got to give that dragon freak a beat down. I can't let a monster beat me to the punch.
It's not a monster you're trying to beat. It's humans.
Yeah.
Let's hurry.
Alright, so...
Man, the Great War. I mean, leaving a gaping hole where a mountain used to be.
I still can't believe how much power the Telekea must have had.
How could the humans fight beings that powerful and not get demolished? I just don't get it.
Because they had more power.
Indeed. The Great War may still hold secrets we haven't uncovered yet.
And I'll bet those secrets are hidden somewhere in this mountain.
The humans had nukes.
But the war's over now. It can't have anything to do with us, right?
I hope so, but...
Alright, so... Now that we got that scene... Oh, hello. Who uses white? Alright, that's for Patty. Patty still got plenty of weapons. Yeah, you tried.
I'll take him out. It doesn't seem fair.
Heavy bottom. I was trying to scan that dude, but okay. Alright, we're getting some money. We're getting a good amount of money. There we go. Damn it. That was too late. Damn it!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up.
Deadly. Oh, hello. I bet you that is for Carol. It is. Oh, jeez. Maybe I should put him in instead of Rapide. Damn it. All right. Come on, man.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Disturbing power now unleashed. Meet the judgment of the evil before me. Violent pain. Obsidian flash. Be as a raging spear to run my enemies through. That's it. Firebug. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Sharpened rage. Run through.
This? No, this isn't scary.
Your legs are shaking.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Finish that one.
All right. Oh, no, she still got some. All right, hold on.
I'll do my best.
Damn it, you weren't supposed to knock him down.
Victory is ours.
Not really. Damn it! Y'all saw I was trying to shoot her. Didn't I tell you leave my mages alone? Turn around.
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, it kind of hurts.
There we go.
Leave it to me!
Oh no, these girls gotta go.
That's over.
Alright, well don't let me get to that. Actually, you know what? Screw you. I'm gonna do a little streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight, back in a hot moment. Alright, folks, we back. Let's hydrate the kidneys and get back to climbing this mountain. Alright, let's do it. There we go. Be stuck there then, shoot. I ain't gonna argue with it.
Let's go.
I feel this power inside me.
Alright, couple skills. You still got a ways. No. There we go.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Oh no, the mage, she should have been the first to go.
Farewell.
I messed that up. Well, not too bad. We're still good.
I just keep getting stronger.
I please do. Please do. Uh-oh.
Yuri, what's the matter?
I was just thinking about what Judy said. Bowel saved me during the war. I just realized that maybe she was talking about the Great War when she said that.
So maybe she fought against the Empire with that dragon freak during the Great War?
It'd be kind of sad if Judy was an enemy of mankind.
Maybe Raven can tell us. You fought in the Great War, didn't you, old man?
Yeah, he did.
Huh? Why?
I think only someone who was on the scene would know so much about the war.
Really? But there weren't supposed to be very many survivors, right?
Oh, Raven knows how to run away.
Very true. I thought I was gonna die back then, too. If only I died then, things would have been so much easier, too.
Yeah.
If only you died. What a weird thing to say.
So, did you ever see Judith during the war?
No, not a chance. I may be a player, but 10-year-old girls are definitely off limits for me.
Oh my goodness, why do they keep putting this in the game?
Oh, jeez.
Then it sounds like Judy didn't participate in the war.
Right. I mean, if it was 10 years ago, she'd be 9.
Oh, so she's
That's even
19.
younger than me.
I feel like I never saw Baul either. Maybe they ran away from the battle?
So it was really the Antilakea who fought in the battle?
Hold on.
Yes, I guess so. Though at the time, we thought they were only a really terrible breed of monsters.
But wow, you were really in the war, huh, Raven? That's so cool. I thought only Imperial Knights fought in the war.
Maybe he was.
Maybe I'll tell you more about it when you're older.
Come on, let me hit this dude. God dang it.
I feel like an easy win. Don't get cocky.
That's over.
I will use this power for justice.
Okay, so she learned more abilities. Thank you.
This looks easy. Let me at 'em. A flickering blaze burn. Oh, incandescent focus. Annihilate the vulgar before me.
Dragon Sword!
Look, I done told y'all about hitting up on my mages.
That was easy.
Oh, hello. Well, I don't have to buy the plus. Wait, I probably already do have it. No, I don't. Oh, he's dizzy.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Magnificent embrace.
Our weapons are blades.
Magic and teamwork. That's wonderful.
Or at least we ain't got dudes saying sexuality. Creepy ass script writing. Uh-oh, hold on. All right. Give me a second here. All right. Ah, dang it.
You'll be gone soon enough.
This is the end of you. Oh, evil soul, fall before this pure light. Spread thy alluring snare and do the trees unto me. My magic. Oh, blade of noble light.
My magic hungers for its prey.
Evil.
Now, you ain't going nowhere, lady.
We're done.
Yeah, we're done. Okay. Uh-oh. This looks like a village.
This is a Critian city?
More like the remains of one.
There might be some treasure around here.
Oh, jeez. Please do not desecrate the dead there, Patty. I would appreciate it.
What do you think Judith would come here for?
Because it's home. Jerome, why'd you kill everybody in the house? Because it was home.
Suppose it wouldn't make much sense to say she was feeling homesick.
Mm-mm.
The hunting blades!
Judith!
She's pissed. You done come to her house and tread on her carpet, didn't take your shoes off? Oh, she pissed.
Damn you! Go inform Tyson and Nan.
Hey, nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
There you go.
If she's broken our laws, we'll settle this amongst ourselves. Now get out of here.
You want to fight? You want to fight? You about to jump bad if you feeling froggy, mofo.
We're only trying to follow a monster we're hunting. This doesn't involve you.
Okay, this is getting us nowhere. Let me at him!
You're right. It's just a waste of time trying to talk sense to people like this.
Oh shit. Even Raven ready to go.
Anyone who interrupts our conversation is gonna be taking a long nap.
Damn, she's strapped. She's strapped.
Leave. Now. But do you really want to do this?
You just got punked, homie. It's 2 against 8. Yeah, you get to stepping, pound sand, kick rocks. Like I thought.
Judith! You followed me here.
Yeah, we're here to settle things for the sake of the guild.
Judith, tell us everything you know.
Now. Okay, hold on.
Why you destroyed the Blastia, about the Apatheia and the Entelikeia, their relationship to Pharaoh. All of it.
Spill the beans, lady.
And even though you're one of us, your answers will decide your fate.
Ooh, he got that cold look in his eyes. He's like, I can take you.
Punish the unjust, was it?
Mm-hmm.
Honestly, I don't know if that's really a good thing or not. You've already come this far. I suppose there's no going back now.
Mm-hmm. Look, he got blood on his head. He done chopped some dude's head. Don't with Yuri. Although, Repeat is still best character.
Come.
Mm-hmm. He ready.
Yuri, what did you mean about Judy's fate?
He was ready.
If there's one thing the Dawn's last moments taught me, it's that I've been too soft.
Says the man that... Oh, come. Oh, he about... Okay, come on. Let's see it.
If a part is infected, you cut it off before it infects the whole. Even if it's a comrade, an Entelikeia, or a friend.
Them eyes.
You mean even if it's Flynn or Pharaoh?
Yeah. It's the path I've chosen for myself.
So don't piss him off. Gee. And you notice, Rapide didn't even bark, just followed along. It's like, yeah, that's how we roll.
The hunting blades again?
We didn't just cross paths this time. We're after the same thing. We just might have to fight.
If it does come to that, you guys don't have to worry about me. But we can't keep Judith waiting. Let's go!
Carol.
Our boy's growing up.
Yeah,
Isn't there some way we can avoid fighting the hunting blades?
No.
I hope so. And it's
No.
pretty much up to them.
Yup.
All right. Save. This was not a healing save, so there shouldn't be a boss right here. All right, so we did that. Okay. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, that gives you some magic, girl. You know what? We're going to equip this for now. Because we're getting damn close to something. Okay, Judy is not back in the party yet.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Where you going, lady?
The sign of victory.
Yeah,
Yay!
you got pretty good. I heard stories of a pretty town, but I never knew where it was.
Me too. Didn't expect it to be on Mount Temza.
They must really value their privacy to build a whole town on a mountain.
Is there something they don't like doing in front of other folk?
Critians are a secretive lot, to be sure.
Look, if I could get stable electricity and stable internet, I'd build my shit on a mountain too. I'd flatten it so I don't have to worry about mudslides, but still. Oh, hello.
You'll be gone soon enough.
The din of this modest land. Oh, angelic princess, just your magnificent grace. Bring them the sign of victory.
Yo, Bran, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Welcome on in. Hopefully you've had a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping on by. And congratulations on your first for you. Oh, I gotta go refill this here a moment. But a toast to cheers and pound pie, homie. Thank you once again for coming on through. I'm good. Chilled most of the day. I did step out. I touched grass. Went and did a couple of errands. Picked up some more food, more drink. Picked up not accessories. I picked up a few things from the hardware store to work on some projects. Actually did some of those projects. Grass is yucky. Well, you can't call it yucky if you're inhaling it. And it's different grass. This was walking grass, not smoking grass. Totally different. Alright, he learned a skill. Ooh. Hold on. Alright, we'll give him that. sure I'm in the right spot. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak, Brand. Again, I appreciate you coming on through. Oh, we caught her right in time.
Now's our chance. It doesn't seem fair.
Dude, caught her. Hey, didn't I say leave my damn mages alone?
That's over.
Leave my mages alone, damn it. Oh, wow. Hello. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. All right, hold on. I was trying to. Hello, Lucy. Oh, wow. Hold on. Hello, Lucy. How are you? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Been a minute since I seen you. How's life on the reserve, or whatever it is that you're working on with the one lady? Get you a little shout out. Also, oh, I do gotta go refill this here in a moment. For Lucy, a toast, cheers, and a kampai. No problem, Miss Lucy. No problem. Again, thank you. Stream's going well. We just chilling, relaxing it, enjoying you, Lucy. It's been a while since you've been here. This whole week, birthday week vacation. Haven't had to be at work all week so far. Granted, the week's half over, but enjoying myself. Had a big breakfast yesterday. Neighbors invited me to a cookout on Sunday. It's been nice. It's been nice. Wake up in the morning because, I'm used to waking up early. Turn around, look at the clock. The alarm hadn't gone off because I turned it off. Roll back over, go back to sleep. Yesterday I went for a big breakfast after my second nap. Got the big breakfast, came back home, took another nap. Thank you. I'm going to stop celebrating them. Actually, I haven't even I'm only saying it because the only celebration I do nowadays is I take the week off from work. There's no big parties, there's no big drink fests, none of that stuff. Lovely. Hey, it's the only week off a year I request. So I'm going to enjoy it. Unfortunately, the countdown in my head tells me I got to be back to work in less than 5 days. That kind of sucks. I think so too. My apartment is nice and cozy. It's my little. I'm like that hermit on the mountaintop, sitting in my cave. I feel comfy. As long as I got, like I said, stable electricity, stable internet, I'm good. Hell, even if I ain't got stable internet, as long as I got electricity, I can keep myself entertained forever. I ain't got a whole bunch of online games. I could turn on any system I want and play a game without the internet. Now, if I had no power, then things get a little dicey. Then I take a lot of naps. You want a house in the wilderness somewhere? Look, I'm not sure about the wilderness. They get too many wildfires. But like, if I could get like a mountaintop, flatten it, and in the middle of the flattened part, put a house. That way I have no worries about mudslides. And then get stable electricity and stable internet. I'd be golden. I'd be golden. Wouldn't have to leave the house. Or if I did, there'd be no neighbors for miles around. All of that appeals to me, but I gotta have stable electricity, stable internet. I'm too much of a city too much of a city mouse. Too much of a city. Now, my mama, she always said she could get a cabin out in the middle of nowhere, no electricity, no cable, no internet, nothing, and she'd be happy. She'd farm her own land, and I couldn't do that. I couldn't do that. I do all my farming at the grocery store. All my farming, my fishing, my hunting, all at the grocery store. I ain't got no green thumb to save my life. And I ain't trying to hunt and kill things myself. If I have to, I will. But if I ain't got to, I ain't going to do it. You reckon you could do it except all your only real... Look, if you live in the middle of nowhere, even if you got real friends, they ain't seeing you. When you say the middle of nowhere, you mean literally the middle of nowhere. I said her after you typed it out. There's nothing wrong with it. Look, this is 2026. A lot of people have online friends now. Back in 1999 to 2005, saying, my friend, one of my best friends, the one I've known the longest, he'd look at me funny when I say I got friends online. He's like, you know, those are just words on a screen. Those people don't exist. Now that was sad back then. Now I mean, we're talking here. We're online. We're streaming. We're communicating. You can hear my voice. If I go to your stream, I can hear your voice. Back then, there was no streaming. You go to a chat room and talk to someone, you didn't, you know, girl stood for guy in real life. It kind of still does sometimes. Excuse me. You hate when Lucy, this is something understood amongst all streamers. All streamers hate their own voice. I do not have a monitor on. This is why whenever my voice starts cutting out, y'all got to let me know, because I do not have a monitor. I do not want to hear my voice. I'm annoying. Hello, Mel. Mel come out of Lurksville. Hello, Mel. How you doing? I thought Mel was going to lurk the rest of the night. There's your shout out, Mel. Thank you for coming on through. Hopefully you're having a good day. Here. No one ever thinks I don't... People think I don't look at my lurkers. I know my lurkers be there. I see y'all's. Twitch makes it too easy for me to see my lurkers. Mel, again, I appreciate you being here. Okay, we're going to do another toast, cheers, and kampai, but then I got to... You can hear it. My bottle is empty. So, Mel, Lucy, toast, cheers, and kampai. Only internet. Wait. It used to be age, sex, location, but it changed. Like in the 2015s, it changed to something else. See, it isn't internet veterans that know it. It's still universal. Age, sex, location. Back when the internet was the Wild West. Now you shouldn't tell nobody none of that shit. I mean, you can tell them your gender if you want. Don't tell them your age. Don't tell them your location. People are crazy out there. People are crazy. All right. Your boy got to go fill up his drink bottle. He's going to stop by the little streamer's room. Oh, please don't burn up my chat. Anyone in this stream already knows those three? Okay, Lucy, I'm just... General internet safety. I'm always going to preach that. Like, nobody knows how old I am, and the closest location you got, the Chicagoland area. Come look for me. The third largest metropolitan area in the United States. Come look for me. Let me go refill my drink. Let me hit the little streamer's room. Everyone hold on tight. Hey, look! Lucy, Mel, they're talking about you on screen. They say heavy bottom. I'll be right back. All right, folks, we back. We back. We refilled the drink bottle. No, 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 no! I told you I had to go to the fridge. Look, I told you I saw heavy bottom on the screen. That's what they're talking about you. Mm-hmm. Anyway, if you ran out of weed, too bad you live so far away. I tell you, go see Brand. Anyway, toast, cheers, compa, lubricate the kidneys. No, see, on the nights where I fall asleep on stream, that's because between working an actual 9 to 5 and then doing all the other stuff and then streaming, that does wear me out. I'm not getting any younger. I haven't been going to work for the past week. I'm good. I'm good. I ain't got to get up at 4 in the morning. My body may wake up at like 4:30. Like this morning, my body woke up at like 4:15. Like it was almost in a panic. It was like, oh, you're late for work. I look at the clock. I turned over, went back to sleep. Me, 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 me. I was good. Oh no, please don't be super emotional. Please don't. Grandpappy can't deal with the super emotional. When y'all lady get super, no, Pappy gonna go in the other room and wait for you to get done. I'm sorry. I'm too old. I'm too old. Like I said, my nieces, up until they were about 2 years old, I had no problem with them crying. Babies cry, but when they hit 2, it's like, okay, I can't. I gotta go somewhere else. I can't do it. I can't do it. Excuse me. Something just gives me all kinds of anxiety when I hear people crying and there's nothing I could do, especially when there's nothing I could do about it. Like when my nieces, when they were, babies, toddlers, they fell, they started crying, I could pick them up. Oh, it'll be okay. It's fine. When they get emotional, start crying, there ain't shit I can do. You already had to cry today? Well, okay. I'm just saying, this is my personality flaw. I can't deal with it. Anything I can't fix, I'm helpless, and I don't like that feeling. In the past, I had girlfriends. Not too many of them cried, but there was a couple times where they get like crying at a movie. And then they get mad at me, like, why aren't you crying? Because I don't feel nothing. The movie didn't make me feel nothing. And then I'm in trouble. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't deal with it. Sorry, ladies, I can't deal with it. Even when they get happy tears. Some movies are real. No, I don't. Okay, I don't watch. I would never watch a sad movie with a girlfriend. I ain't trying. I was never trying to deal with that. But you put on one of them stupid rom-coms that the ladies sometimes like, and then they get all happy and start tearing up, and I'm just like, oh jeez. And then, like I said, I'd get in trouble because I wasn't crying along with her. What? Why? What? How? No. Didn't watch Titanic. Didn't watch it 1917. You always cry at weird films, though. No, see, that's why. No. I know not 19. Look, I'm old. I ain't that old, and I know you younger than me. I figured that there was a film named 1917, just like there's a film called 1984. You weren't around for that one either. The year, that is. I ain't gonna say I was just starting to get in trouble. I was in trouble before 84, but that's beside the point. Steel Magnolias. See, I never watched it. Not planning to. Not planning. Like I said, when I was dating, You know, you for us guys, you take the girls out to the movie that you think that they would like. I forget which one it was. I took a girl out to a movie. It was some kind of romantic comedy, rom-com, you know, whatever. And it had some sappy moment in it, and she started tearing up, and I was just like, oh, jeez. You know, I did it because, look, I was young. I'm thinking, if she likes it, maybe I'll get some later. I ain't gonna lie. No, I was in trouble because she got teary-eyed, and she must have seen that I was annoyed. And she started questioning why I wasn't crying like her. Didn't I think it was a good scene? Didn't I think it was a good... I was like, no, I don't. And my stupid ass answered honestly. My dumb ass answered honestly. And it wasn't a fight, but the young lady at the time kept trying to egg me on. Well, why this and that? Like, trying to get me into a fight. Why do women want to fight with their boyfriends? Why? I've never understood this. I understand it's a thing, but I've never understood this. I don't want to fight. I wanted her to be happy, well fed, in the mood, trying to get some. No, she wanted to fight. And it was just like, no, I don't want to cry. I don't want to fight. Why? Now, granted, like I said, this is like late teens, early 20s. I didn't understand then. I mostly still don't understand now. All right, you ladies, you all talk about the sad movies. I'm not. That's not gonna be me. In my early 20s. I wasn't around in the early 20s. Was that before they had... No, Lucy, I'm not that old. Damn. Y'all trying to put me in the grave. Shit, that's 100-something years ago. Lucy trying to put me... Look, I ain't that old. Damn. I wouldn't be Grandpappy no more. I'd be the ancient one. I'd be that old kung fu master with the, like, 10-foot long beard and everything. No, stop. Why are you trying to do that to me? I know it's my birthday week and all, but damn. Can't we be nice to Grandpappy? Y'all trying to put me in the home already. What the hell? Ooh, what? What the hell did I just pick up? Your bed feels real cold. That's how I felt this morning. That's how I felt this morning, Lucy. That's why I went back to sleep. I woke up this morning, looked at the clock, it said like 4:20 or 4:15 or some shit like that. I rolled my ass right back over. Said, I'm good. What the hell did I just pick up? There it is, Tribal Guard. Ah, that's why. It's for her. Alright, alright. Where am I supposed to go here? Alright. Go this way first.
The hole in this mountain is like the hole in my heart. How my chest aches.
Getting all sentimental on us, old man?
Nah, it's just memories of the war. I'd appreciate it if we didn't spend too much time here.
Stop being such a coward.
Oh, that hurts, Rita.
The only way to get past a bad memory is to embrace it.
Yeah, so
Sounds like you're speaking from experience.
Not really. I was just generalizing. Anyway, you want to hurry, right? Then let's go.
Our little genius mage is more mature than she looks.
alright, if your back wasn't hurting, you'd be fast asleep right now. You remember this game? You played this game, or you remember me playing it? Femboy, you're. I don't know if I call him a femboy.
Don't let him trip you up. Oh, power that tries still shines.
I mean, he do have some saggy boobies. Oh, you remember me playing? Okay, yeah. I have been playing it for, what, a couple months now?
The sign of victory.
He's got bigger boobs than you. Yeah, but he's saggy. Like, the way they drew him, it looks like he has some saggy-ass boobs. For real. Besides, I'm an ass man. Boobs, that's why I'm an ass man. Boobs have a shelf life. Aside from surgery, he needs a push-up. Look, I've been fooled. I dated a woman once, and she must have had a miracle bra, like for real, not the brand Miracle. Like, she had a bra that worked miracles. Because she took that shit off and that shit went down to her stomach. I was like, huh? I was deceived. Uh-oh.
Let's eliminate them.
Oh no, I'm serious. Like, shit. When I met her, I approached her. She was, I mean, what she did have, she had an ass like a stallion, and she was wearing some tight, skin tight black pants. And I stepped up. I spit some game. I was like, hey, how you doing? Da 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 da. Woo 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 woo. She turned around and it's just like, wow, holy man, am I actually gonna try to pull this? And we dated for a little bit, and then the magical moment came, and it'd be a nice problem to have. No, it was because the clothes came off and the body changed, and I was like, women do have this. I had to remember, women do have this magic. Y'all ladies have this magic. The ass was still there though, so we dated for a little longer. That one actually, it wasn't because of looks. It was because I remember one night we was talking on the phone, and before she had told me that her TV had burnt out, so she had no TV in her room. So we're talking, and I hear something in the background, and I'm like, "Are you in your room?" She's like, "Yeah." What's that I hear? "Oh, I got a new TV. My ex-boyfriend bought it for me. You're not mad, are you?" I'm like, "No, I'm not mad, but yeah, I think we're good." So I kind of knew what she was on at that point. Oh, damn. Oh, damn. Look at all that money he giving me. Woo! Look at that money. Look at that money. Holy shit. Keep going up. 20K. Only 4 LP, only 800 experience, but 20K. I like that. Yeah, Lucy, yes. I wasn't stupid. I wasn't stupid. Like, we weren't boyfriend and girlfriend, we were just going out every so often, but it was one of those, like, she had told me stories how she broke up with some dude, this now. Okay, cool. It is what it is. But he buying you a TV, and this is 2010 or something like that? Yeah, no, TVs weren't cheap back then. So it was like, oh, okay. Do your thing. I'm gonna be over here. I ain't trying to be the next person on Maury talking about, are you the father or is he the father? No. You look crazy moving around.
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Like, I wasn't mad at her. She was a little mad at me. I'm like, nah, I'm good. I ain't trying to have no nothing.
That was easy.
The baby comes out looking like an H. This was before HDMI. Lucy, this was before HDMI. It's a Blu-ray. Congratulations. Shit, did they even have Blu-ray back in 2010? No, because the PS3 was out, so yeah. You had it on your Xbox? Yeah. No, I had to think about it. All right, let me see something here. There we go. But yeah, that was one of those like, oh no, this is gonna end up in some kind of drama if I keep up with this lady. So I was like, nah, I'm good. Now, if I had been in my teenage years, I might have kept on going. Alright. We got us a healing saving point. That means there's a boss coming. Uh-oh. Here's the cutscene.
So, you are aware that this place was the ground on which the Great War was fought?
Yeah, we heard from the old man here.
Your ex was gonna buy you a TV once, but you said no because you owe him. Yeah, he wants some of that. But look, this is. I ain't saying that you're obligated, but like this lady, she was old enough to know she was getting that TV. She was probably giving him. She was probably giving him some to get the TV. While me and her were going out, I'm like, okay, never mind, I'm good. Like I said, I ain't hating. You got game, you can get it like that, that's fine. Don't ruin the game until I'm. That's all I'm saying. That's like if I was dating a couple of women at the same time, and unless I was mad, had mad riz or something like that, I wouldn't say shit. Wouldn't say shit till I got caught and be like, well, we're not boyfriend and girlfriend, and deal with the consequences afterwards. But I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, we got to date. We can't date tomorrow. We got to do it the day after tomorrow because I'm going out with another girl tomorrow. That'd be stupid. That'd be stupid. And that doesn't matter which gender you is. You admit to something like you stupid. Keep that shit under wraps.
The Great War was sparked by a type of Blastia.
That's why she has a thing against Blastia.
What?
You was meant to meet a guy the other night. This ain't having to do with the TV situation, was it? This is something recent?
This was not a Blastia that had been excavated.
Oh, he stood you up? Oh, kick that motherfucker to the curb. And he better have a good excuse like with his dog died or something like that. No. That's automatic. You don't get a call back. Then he got mad at you for being mad? No. Block that phone number. Block. Yeah, exactly. Just block him. Block and move on.
It had been constructed in the city of Temza using a new type of technology. The Hermes Blastia.
Hermes, is that supposed to be important?
Hermes Blastia? I've never heard of it. And if you say it was newly built...
I didn't think you could make a new Blastia.
The Hermes models were even more effective at converting air into energy. They were intended to revolutionize the technology of Blastia.
You're mostly annoyed you waste your expensive... I mean, perfume is not cheap. Pheromone... Oh, he messed up. He might have had a chance if he had showed up. No, see, that's all him. That's all him. If you're going to use the expensive perfume and pheromone, you was trying to cast a magic spell on his ass. He messed up. That's him. That's his fault. That's his fault. Look. If you use a pheromone perfume, that means you've already decided as long as he don't screw up, he's probably going to get him some that night. His fault. His screw up. His loss. Am I lying though, Lucy? Why else would you use the expensive perfume? Huh? Answer that for me.
But something went wrong.
Hadn't dated or anything in like 2 years. You still wouldn't use look. That's like putting on the sexy underwear. You ain't putting on the sexy underwear if he ain't gonna be able to see it. So it's like trying. No. You could have put on the regular perfume and just been nice. Could have been a coffee date. No, you was trying to cast that woman voodoo. Yeah, you had to see. I'm not a rookie at this, Lucy. I'm not a rookie at this. Women don't put on the super sexy underwear if nobody's gonna see it. If there's no chance of someone not. Now, I mean, like I said, he could have screwed up during the date and then he wasn't gonna see any of it. But he had to show up to the date first. Lucy, I don't blame. Look, Lucy. I'm not saying you don't have needs or you shouldn't have needs or nothing bad. I'm saying I know the pattern. I've gone out with women where it was a little date and it turned into something more, and she didn't have the sexy underwear because she didn't. Apparently, I had some riz going on. Then I've been on dates where, you know, it was a nice date. We get back, they got the sexy underwear, they got the nice perfume, and it's like, oh, I did good. I've been in the situations from the guy's point of view. If you're not stupid, unfortunately most men are, but if you're not stupid, you can pick up the signs. She got the super set. Look, the first sign. Okay, you can't see the underwear, but if she got, look, sexy matching underwear, panties and bras. If the bra is sexy looking, the panties probably match, which means it's a sexy duo. She got nice perfume on. You have a chance as a guy. The black lady, see, Lucy, have I told a lie? Have I told a lie in the past 10 minutes? Have I told any fib? Have I lied any one time in the past 10 minutes? You had the super expensive perfume on. You had the matching fancy underwear going on. Fancy matching and black too. Oh, yeah. That's what Lucy, again, have I told a lie in the past 10 minutes? No. He messed up. And then he could have probably recovered somehow if he had like apologized, said like his neighbor's cat died or something. Maybe if he's got, I'm sorry, my poor baby rat died that you didn't know about. Something. He could have tried to get back in your good graces. He could have tried. He didn't even try. He didn't try to show up. He didn't try to come up with a good excuse. He messed up. I'm telling you, as a man who has been through, okay, I've never stood up a woman. I have had to cancel dates like a day before, like, oh, let's go out this Friday. Wednesday, Thursday come up, look, we're going to have to cancel. I got to go into work. Call ahead of time. That's understandable. If you said the baby, I know it would have worked. I know it would have worked. Again, Lucy, I'm going to wait for your answer this time. In the past, we're going to say 15 minutes. Has Grandpappy told a lie once? Has Grandpappy been wrong once in the past 15 minutes? Hmm? Hold on, let me grab my drink while I wait. I'm waiting on this answer from Lucy. Lucy, I'm not the dude that stood you up. I ain't worried about getting any satisfaction. He's the one mad he ain't got no satisfaction. I already know. Again, Lucy, I haven't told a lie in the past 15 minutes, including what I just said. Lucy, stop distracting from the current conversation. Grandpappy is right again. All he had to do was show up, show you a good time, not say anything stupid, and he would have had a smile on his face and could have bragged to his boys the next day. He fucked up. It's not what I wanted to hear. I know I didn't fuck up. It's for anyone, lurking and watching and hearing the conversation and reading what you typed. I was asking the woman's opinion about my opinion. And my opinion is correct. He fucked up. Multiple times. He didn't just fuck up once. That's the thing. He didn't fuck up just once. He stood you up. Okay? No advance notice or nothing. He got mad at you. He didn't come up with a good enough excuse to try to get back in your good graces. That's 3 fuck-ups right there. That's 3 fuck-ups right there. And he seems a lot nice. Okay. Okay. Well, I wish you the best of luck. I hope your super expensive perfume and sexy underwear are put to better use with this new guy. Whoa, 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 whoa. If you're getting kind of weird, no. Pump the brakes. Pump the brakes. Trust your gut. Pump the brakes. Better safe than... He might be a nice guy and he just might be a little weird. But if you're getting weird vibe, pump the brakes. Take it extra slow. Go out for coffee. Don't use the expensive perfume. Don't have the matching sexy underwear. Don't even hold hands, let alone give him a kiss. Maybe give him a hug. If he gets weird on the hug, then you know better. If you're getting weird by... No. And see, I would root for the brothers trying to get the dates on and all that other stuff. But if you're gonna be weird, don't be weird. It's an unwritten manual how guys should act when they take a girl on a date. And unless the girl's crazy, the guide works. I mean, you may not get some that first date, but you can leave a good impression. If you screw that up, we're not even talking about screw it up before that. If you screw it up during the date, that's on you. Unless she crazy, follow the manual. Leave a good impression. Like the way he talks, he only kind of responds, be repeating what I say. All right. It is weird in this day and age, but back then that was part of the manual. That's to show that he's listening. Back in like the 80s and 90s, you showed you were listening to the woman talk by repeating what she said and getting all the details right. Okay, nowadays, yeah, it may seem weird because you got, Chat GPT and all this AI shit. And you got to see how he reacts. See, like, we didn't have texting back in the day. We actually had to talk face to face. Make eye contact and shit like that. Now, if you text, he can put it into Chat GPT and get out an AI response. I haven't dated in years. But back in the day, that wasn't so weird. That's how us guys tried to show that we were paying attention, we were listening, because that's a guy that guy, we were notorious for being told we don't listen. You don't listen to me. Yeah, I've been there. So the way to combat that is to repeat what she says back to you with a little bit of variation. That shows that you are paying attention and listening to the words coming out of her mouth and not staring at her face, lips, boobs, or butt. Again, Lucy, this is 15, 20 years before you were born. Things have changed. Like if I was out there trying to, get to know ladies and meet new ladies, I'd have to do it in my own age group. Because the new age group, you new generation, y'all got all kinds of different rules now. Y'all got all kinds of different rules. I wouldn't be able to keep up. The only time I would text is like, hey, you want to go out this date? Boom. Then we can talk and get to know each other. Then face to face, you can see emotions. You can get a feel for someone. Text, you can't get a feel for anyone really. My opinion. I may be too old. I may be too old for this newer generation kind of dating.
The Blastia using these Hermes-type formulas required massive quantities of air.
Yeah, well, I'm just saying. I've talked to some of the younger fellas, and they tell me what they go through. I talk to some of the younger ladies. They tell me what they go through, and I'm just like, nothing is adding up, and nothing is meeting in the middle. Nothing is being leveled out and even. You can usually... No, I don't trust text. The most, like I said, the most I'll do texting, you want to meet up this and that, I'm on the way, can you give me directions? I ain't trying to guess what, capitalization and punctuation used in the text mean. No, I'm not trying to do all that.
The aircraft began producing abnormal amounts of air in order to compensate.
Yeah, you grew up with text since you was a teenager. Texting didn't become a thing until, I was almost 30. I mean, there was some texting in my late 20s, but it was very, very, texting back then was pressing the number 5 3 times to get a certain letter to pop up. That was texting back in the day. I'm not kidding. Back in the day, you had these numbers, like if you wanted to, like the Montel Williams show, 1-800-Montel-2. You had to find the different letters on the phone to spell out Montel. Yeah, the Sonys, the Nokia, there's no Nokias, the bricks, the indestructible phones. They don't make them like that no more.
That would mean the end, not just of humanity, but all life on this planet.
Just like we saw at Cave Mock and the Wiesent of Kados. Wouldn't like to see that happen everywhere.
I'm gonna take your word. I didn't have a cell phone then. I avoided cell phones until smartphones were a thing. The closest I came to a cell phone was when I was doing satellite installation, and we had work phones issued to us. They were the Nextels. Do they even make Nextel anymore? With a little chirp to talk. Yeah, I avoided cell phones as long as I could because I knew back then they were I called them a digital leash then. It's even more true now.
The Entelekea realized the dangers of the Hermes Blastia before the humans. And they moved to destroy them.
Which created a conflict that grew until it eventually became the Great War.
So then the Entelekea fought against the humans to help the planet?
Oh shit, we got another. Oh, look at Rita's in the background. She's trembling. She's trembling. You wanted to beat up Judy because she was destroying Blastia, but she got a reason. What you got to say, Rita?
But why didn't they tell the humans how dangerous those Blastia were?
They did.
Neither side probably cared much if the other brought itself to ruin.
Look at Rita. She flipping out. She flipping out.
There's never been any love lost between humans and Entelekea. Probably didn't talk much.
Or maybe there was another reason.
Greed. Come on, Rita, let it out.
But what does any of this have to do with you, Judy?
Temza fell to the flames of war, and the technology of the Hermes Blastia was believed lost.
You're hungry, but you don't want to get... See, I actually... Look, I understand being comfy in your bed. I actually went out and touched grass today. I restocked the fridge. I got plenty of drink and plenty of food. I ain't got to go nowhere probably for the whole weekend. I'm good until I have to go back to work on Monday. Unless I want something fancy. Or someone calls me for another barbecue. That can still happen. It is the birthday week.
Wait, you mean there are still Hermes models in operation?
Excuse me. You didn't feel like going? I didn't go out either. Okay, wait. No, that's not true. Saturday I didn't go out. Hell, Friday I didn't even go do laundry. Saturday I didn't go out. Sunday I wasn't going to go out, but my neighbor called me and said they was cooking out because they knew it was my birthday and I had to come get some food or they were going to come to my place and drag me out. So Sunday I went out. Monday I didn't go out. Tuesday I went out for a big breakfast. Came back home, was home the whole day. Today I went out to restock on food and drink and run a couple of errands so I have projects to get done around the crib. I'm not leaving tomorrow or Friday or Saturday or Sunday unless I absolutely have to. All right, I don't know nothing about the hormone thing. That's I can't. You okay. I can't identify with all the hormone stuff, Lucy. I'm a guy. I feel for you. That's the best I can say.
Yes, at Rago's mansion, Emmett Hill, Gosferost, not to mention.
On the ship.
The Ceres Blastia on the Fiertia.
That new Ceres Blastia must have been a Hermes Blastia.
Oh, Rita's about to explode.
So then you've been destroying the Blastia in place of the Entelekea.
Cravings happen. Fried chicken and chocolate cake. I actually have some. That's what I went to the gas station. They had fried chicken on sale, so I got some of that in my fridge right now. I ain't got no chocolate cake for you though. I don't eat sweets all that often, so.
You could have mentioned that.
Uh-oh. Here she goes. Here she goes.
Why didn't you say something? Were you gonna save the world all on your own? Are you stupid?
Here we go. Chalky cake is your weakness, especially when the hormones go up. Uh-oh, wait, hold on. We got some story going on here.
Baul.
Nan!
Uh-oh.
It looks like we found our mark.
You will not pass.
Uh-oh. You shall not pass.
You're a person, aren't you? How can you defend a monster?
Because humans are the monsters.
Didn't you get the news? I said nobody lays a hand on one of our own.
Uh-oh, Yuri about to... Yeah, he ain't no femboy no more. He about to go whoop some ass.
Won't allow that. Not even from you, Nan.
We were having a conversation over here. Butt out.
I can't believe these guys. Such scallywags.
Oh, yeah, everyone's ready to scrap right now.
I don't usually like to get my clothes dirty, but
Everyone, have the hunting blades added people to their list of targets?
Nobody who associates with monsters can rightly call themselves a person.
Oh, we about to whoop y'all's ass.
Carol, have you forgotten the credo of the hunting blades? Step aside.
Monsters are evil, and the hunting blades pursue that evil. But the Entelekea aren't evil. They were fighting to save the world.
Don't let them fool you with that credo nonsense. They're on a job. They're here for the Apatheia. It seems you won't listen to reason. If you have no intention of moving...
Oh, no. Come on. Bring it. Jump bad if you're feeling froggy. All right, Lucy, I appreciate the lurk. I hope you get some good rest. Hopefully your cravings don't disturb your rest. Thank you for coming on through.
You leave us no choice.
All right, Judith joined the party. All right, now okay, here we go. Here we go. All right, I've already saw that we need to. Oh, she got her. Okay. See if we can get some blue numbers up on here. No? All right. All right, I think we're about to go. I can't save. All right, we're about to get into this battle. Let me run to the little streamers room quick. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. All right, we back. Let's go ahead and lubricate the kidneys. It looks like we're about to get busy. I just noticed Judith was away from the party, but her levels kept pace. When Carol was away from the party, his levels did not keep pace. Yeah, everyone else kept pace except Carol. All right. Let's go.
Monsters should be killed.
That's the rule of the hunting blades. He's not a monster. He's Judith. I don't care what you think of monsters. I will protect Baul, even if it costs me my life.
It's pretty stupid. To think anything out of the ordinary is automatically evil.
Aiding monsters is punishable by death.
But Baul's different. He wouldn't just go around hurting people for no reason. What are you talking about? Of course he would.
You're worse than monsters. They just got instinct. You got brains. So what's your excuse?
Shut up. We hunting blades will not back.
Dude, they talking all kinds of shit.
We just gotta fight this out.
Don't blame me for what happens. Ha!
Oh shit. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, what the f-
Evil soul fall before this pure light. Don't want to lose.
I don't think I got the I don't think I'm gonna get the secret mission in this one.
Holy power, cut me. We're not done
Blow you away.
Nah, dude, you done. Oh, you catching this ass whooping. He gonna just block everything? Nah, you done, dude. Told you. Told you.
Guess I overdid it a little.
You don't show mercy to your enemies.
Okay, we didn't get the secret. That's fine. Oh. Oh, I probably did want that. Oh, damn. Oh, we learned a lot. Okay.
Nan, I'm sorry.
All right, hold on. So we didn't get the secret mission, but I'm not doing all that over again. And I need to put Rita back in the party.
Victory is ours.
All right. Sorry, Carol, you gotta go. Come on, get dizzy. There we go.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Ooh, hello. Oh, yeah, he's dizzy.
This'll make good practice. Don't let him trip you up. Spread thy alluring snare until the heart enemies unto me.
No, 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 don't do...
We're done.
We're done.
We have a great opening now.
It's nothing personal.
Den of this modest land. Oh, nice moves.
Ah!
Sharpened rage. Let's prove that victory is our future. Don't get in our way.
Nice. That should be Judith, right? Oh, she already has a feather coat. Alright, we'll give it to you. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. Okay.
What's happening?
He's becoming Apathea.
Baul is trying to evolve as an Intelakea.
It looks like he's suffering.
Baul, come on!
You can do it!
No!
No, don't do it.
I want to heal your wounds, but there's nothing I can do. My power is poison to you, isn't it?
Healing wounds isn't your power, Estelle.
What is it?
What do you mean?
Don't you remember Bellius's words?
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
My compassion for others. Your thoughts are reaching Baul. I'm sure of it.
All we can do now is hope for the best.
And defend.
Well now.
Did you make it?
Amazing.
I knew you could do it.
Your partner seems like he's gonna be just fine.
Yes. Thank you all for helping to protect him. This is something I couldn't have done alone.
You're one of us. Of course we'd help.
That's right.
Oh, damn, he got big.
Didn't I tell you? You got through to him. You make it through to Pharaoh as well. Will you be going to meet him?
That's up to Estelle to decide.
I'll go. It's been the purpose of my journey after all.
Are you sure? What if you end up getting killed?
Well, y'all gotta protect her then. Protect the princess.
Even still, I've got to stand firm on this.
Excuse me.
It won't be too long before the hunting blades send reinforcements. How about a change in scenery before they show up and spoil the party?
There's only one path down from here, though. We're bound to run into them.
Oh, I bet your boy's gonna give us a lift.
The skies are wide open above us.
Have you lost your mind?
Get on. We'll fly as far as the Fiertia. We can finish talking once we arrive.
A dragon rider wearing heels, huh? What the hell is this? A flying whale? This the windfish from the Game Boy Zelda? We're on the windfish now. Is he picking up the boat? Oh, we a blimp now. He a blimp. Uh-oh.
Judy!
Why'd she fall out?
She's sleeping. She must be exhausted.
Yeah, I mean, she just keeled over. Wasn't expecting that.
I bet she watched over Baul the entire time he was evolving. She probably didn't get much sleep. She probably had no idea when the hunting blades would attack either.
She was putting up a brave front, but she must have been near the end of her rope.
She's just dumb. She doesn't know how to express what she's feeling.
You're one to talk.
And I'm really glad we're able to help Judy out.
We can finish talking with her tomorrow. We should let her sleep now. In fact, I wouldn't mind a little shut-eye myself. We still haven't heard Judy's side, so we can't say anything, but she sure caused the guild a major headache, breaking Blastias all on her own. There's no getting around that fact, no matter what her reasons. We have to settle this.
I mean,
Man, I hate waiting.
if we get to keep the blimp, I mean, we got an upgrade. They're not going to let us
Are you
keep.
thinking about Judy?
Yeah. I'm wondering what we should do about her.
It's true that she broke the guild's laws and betrayed us.
I always thought that a guild's strict adherence to its own laws was what kept it together. that there could be no exceptions, no lenience for those who would break the laws. But
She did what she did to save the world. Judy is destroying Blastia because she knows it's the right thing to do, even if it makes people hate her.
Like Rita?
yep. Judith didn't break our laws in order to do something bad. I know this now. I'm gonna talk with her about it and give it some more thought. I'll figure this out eventually.
Oh yeah?
Maybe if I become a little more decisive, Nan will listen to me too.
No. But yes,
So does an old man past his prime fit into the picture at all?
What are you whining about, old man? Why are you past your prime?
What Judith was talking about before. Hermes Blastia, was it? Blastia created with techniques that should have been lost in the war are still active. Do you know what this means?
I guess someone who survived the war brought either Blastia or those techniques back with him.
If that person was still using the Blastia even though he knew it was harmful to the Earth, someone like that would have to be quite the villain indeed.
Oh man, don't tell me you...
Hey now, yours truly was nothing but an innocent youth on the straight and narrow back then.
and what happened?
I wouldn't do something like that even on my worst day.
I was just trying to trick you into giving yourself away. You're a slippery one.
Son of a... When are you gonna learn some respect for your elders?
The youth never respect the elders.
Don't fall overboard.
Oh, I'll be careful. Yuri, the world sure is big.
No, you're just small. Well, I mean, the world is big, but you're small. Excuse me.
Yeah. Even though we're flying this high in the air, we still can't see everything.
If the world's this big, I guess it makes sense that there'd be so many things we don't know. It might not make that much of a difference whether I get my memories back or not.
Are you saying you'd be okay with not getting them back?
I'm saying that I'm not the only one who feels restless and anxious not knowing the truth. Everyone's worried about something, even you and Estelle.
You think so?
Yuri's just worried about who he's going to kill next. Let's be real.
Isn't that why everyone's here? Isn't that why Judy came back?
No, she came back because we went and got her.
And is that why you're here too?
I don't want to be alone.
You know, you're being pretty honest today.
I'm always honest.
Really? Well, maybe you are.
Wait a second. Where's Rita?
Oh, Yuri.
Sorry to interrupt while you were thinking.
Ever since I took Belius's life without meaning to, I've wanted to know what it means to be the child of the full moon, so the same thing doesn't happen again. I've always thought that it was my duty to know. But after what happened to Belius...
That's how everyone is. They do something, they learn. They do something else, they learn more.
And then she just kills people.
You too, Yuri?
I mean, he does kill people, yeah.
Yeah?
Maybe if I had known everything ahead of time, I wouldn't have made any mistakes.
There's only one thing I can say for sure.
What's that?
Maybe you wouldn't have made any mistakes, but it sure would have been boring.
Oh, God.
I really wonder.
Alright. I don't know where the hell Rita is. Let me look again. Maybe she's on the side. In we go. Oh, there's Rita.
Is that the core from the Ceres Blastia that Judy destroyed?
Yes, it's definitely cut with a different formula than a usual core. It looks like what she said was true.
She said she wasn't too good at lying after all.
To discover that the new technique you created was bad for the world after what must have been years of research. I can't imagine how the person who created the Hermes technique must have felt.
They felt like destroying the world.
Well, what if it had been you?
If I found out that it hurt the Earth, I would have to do something about it. But I wouldn't destroy the Blastia like that.
What the?
Uh-oh.
Nothing.
Uh-oh.
If only things weren't so complicated. I could have just blasted her into oblivion and been done with it.
Uh-oh, I done lost. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hold on. I'm dropping frames. Hold up. Hold up. Hold on. We check to make sure we still up. We hit the button. Looks like. Now let me do some refresh. No, wait. Alright, everything. Some screens here. I was doing so good too. I was doing so good. OBS was doing good. Let's hold up, y'all. Alright, let me make sure YouTube chat is still. Hold on. Alright, I think everything is back. I think everything is back. Hold on, let me. Give me a second. Alright, everything's a little, but it looks like everything is back. Alright, let's check on Judith.
Morning, Yuri.
Morning.
Dude still got us up in the sky. He got some stamina.
It's a beautiful morning, but
But
even as we stand here, the air is out of balance. And our world may already be dying.
excuse me.
That's right.
Oh, Judy, you're back.
Judy!
Well, look who's feeling better.
In the past,
Were you looking up her skirt?
these
Oh,
slight
jeez.
fluctuations of the air have not negatively affected our world. There have always been beings who maintain the balance by sensing changes in the airflow. Beings like Pharaoh and Baul, the Entelekea.
Okay.
So the Entelekea were responsible for keeping the air balanced.
For ages, the Entelekea have regulated the air. But the recent increase has been greater than they could control.
Which is being caused by the Hermes Blastia.
And which is also why you were going around taking down as many of them as you could.
Yeah, Rita a little pissed
Yes,
off.
that was my mission. The path I walk with Baul, to whom I owe my life.
The path you walk.
Now some would even hunt the Entelekea for Apatheia. This has made the mission of the Entelekea even more difficult.
Okay.
Why is everybody so crazy about these Apatheia anyway?
I'm afraid I don't have an answer.
Liar! That mean.
The air an Entelekea absorbs becomes condensed within its body over time.
Well, that would be the answer.
When its life is at an end, that condensed air forms a crystal, an Apatheia. That's all I know. I imagine Pharaoh could shed more light on the subject, though.
So Apatheia are crystals of concentrated air.
How did you not recognize this?
If that's true and the energy could be extracted from the Apatheia, it would be a source of overwhelming power, I'm sure.
Very good, genius.
Could we really do that? I don't know.
But if that's possible, there must be tons of guys who want those things.
Obviously.
I bet somebody wants to use these things for the wrong reasons.
Why didn't you just tell us all this from the beginning?
Would you have believed her?
Seriously, we could have avoided all this trouble if you just talked to us. Am I wrong?
Even if you had known, there are things not even you could have prevented.
What do you mean?
I showed up at Heliord because Baul had sensed a disturbance in the air. Where there was a disturbance, there was sure to be a Hermes Blastia. But what I found there was not a Blastia, it was a person. That had never happened before.
Oh, shit.
So it wasn't like you were looking for Estelle in particular back at Heliord.
Yet for some reason, Baul perceived Estelle as a disturbance in the air. I had to find out why. For the sake of the path I've chosen. It was at that time that Pharaoh first appeared.
He seemed to have some idea who Estelle was. My mission was to destroy all the Hermes Blastia. However, Estelle was obviously not a Blastia. I needed to make absolutely certain.
Mm-hmm.
I made a deal with Pharaoh, and he agreed to grant me some time.
You mean...
If it became apparent that her existence posed too great a threat, then
Oh, shit!
I would kill her.
She just like Yuri.
You what?
Oh, she about punch her.
Wait! Rita!
Settle down. Obviously, Judith reached a different conclusion.
All right, I get it.
Belius said you possess a heart of compassion. If you can communicate that to Pharaoh somehow, you may learn what you should do.
Stop looking at her tits like they're the worst thing in the world there, Rita. Damn, she's short too. She's shorter than Estelle? Okay.
Hey, there's no real reason for you to fight Pharaoh anymore, right? I mean, we know the Hermes Blastia are what's causing the problem and everything.
But what about her? If she's giving off the same signals the Hermes Blastia, what's really going on?
If we just make sure the Apatheia don't fall into the wrong hands...
If.
I still want to meet Pharaoh. I want to hear what he has to tell me.
But...
Please try to understand.
Now see, now she's trying to sound more mature. Why is her hair pixelated like that?
I have to know more about myself and take responsibility for who I am.
All right.
Like Estelle's front hair, you can see it on the screen.
Sorry, Yuri. I don't think we can decide what to do about Judith right away.
I promise not to leave again until things have been settled, as you said.
Okay.
I need to accept that responsibility myself.
Just like the Don.
Let's go and find Pharaoh. We'll finally be getting around to one of the first things we set out to do. We can work out the rest once this is finished.
There is a rocky crag in the center of the sands of Kogor. That is where Pharaoh lives. Baul can take us there.
Okay, let's go. This meeting's been a long time coming.
So, are we an airship now?
I can communicate with Baul, but there are still a few things you should know.
What's that?
Like what?
Baul can only land on the ground in wide, open spaces. So you won't be able to dismount on steep mountain ranges or in narrow canyons.
Can't he land on water?
Water's no good either.
So we're no longer a ship now.
Really? He looks like he'd be a good swimmer.
Yeah, he'd sink like a rock.
Huh. Who knew?
But that's why we have a ship, right?
Right. If you'd like to get down onto the ocean, let me know. Baul will set our ship down there for us.
Okay, but what should we do when we want to fly again?
Use Baul's horn to call him to you.
Alright, so we can alternate between the two. That's cool.
Vowels. That's all there is to it?
Every Intellicaea has a special region in its brain that can be used for communication with a special power Critians possess.
Huh. So we can get a hold of him by using that.
Right.
Alright. Alright, so
Judith, you're familiar with Pharaoh, aren't you?
Is he really as scary as he seems?
Well, let's see. Sometimes he's logical, sometimes he's emotional. He can be really scary or really kind.
Alright, that didn't help very much.
One thing's certain, his power's extraordinary, even among the Intellicaea.
Here's hoping we don't wind up looking like poor old Mount Temza the moment we meet him.
If he can do that to a mountain, there wouldn't be anything left if he turned on us.
I wish you wouldn't joke about scary things like that.
Why should we get scared before we even get there? Especially if he's that strong.
Wish I could take it as lightly as you and Yuri.
Alright, so we now have, okay, here we go. We got some side quests we gotta do real quick. Can I save right now? No, I cannot. I cannot save while I'm in the air. Save real quick. Let me run to the little streamer's room, and then we're gonna do our thing. Hold on tight. Back in a hot moment. Alright, we're back. Let's go ahead and rehydrate the kidneys. Try to see if we can get some of these side quests done. Alright. See what we got going on here. Oh, come on, dude. You guys.
Watch my back. You thought you could win? Too bad.
Yeah, I feel good.
Oh yeah, we got skills that we've learned, so. Oh, we're still going. Okay, we're good. We're good. Flowers. You came here for flowers? Uh-oh. I'm whining like a mouse. Damn. No. Yeah, it's not shiny. No, they're dead. They dueled and he killed them. Fire Lily.
I never imagined you'd be able to speak with the Entelekea.
Well, I use a Critian technique to do it. Wait, do I detect a little jealousy?
Maybe. Right, Repeat?
Yuri, you want to talk to Repeat?
I think the two of you understand each other well enough already.
I got him pretty well figured out, but I don't know if he understands me.
I think he feels the same way.
Alright. So now the next part that we gotta do. Come on, dude.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Oh, caprice of innocent waters. Oh, evil soul, avoid pure light. Oh, disturbing color. The evil before me.
I will use this power for justice.
Okay. A couple more skills learned. Ah! Alright, this will be quick.
This'll make good practice.
Don't get cocky. Come on, let's keep going.
Okay, we got a scene.
What are you?
Uh-oh. Duke!
Who are you paying your respects to?
An old friend.
An old friend. Notice Raven over there standing off like kind of, you know, standoffish.
A dear comrade who shared my cause and gave his life in battle.
In battle. Serious voice.
Battle? Was he in a guild?
Why would you think so?
Well, Imperial Knights who fall in the line of duty are given a state funeral.
This has nothing to do with the Empire or the guilds.
What's that supposed to mean?
Those institutions are nothing more than man-made trivialities.
Trivialities.
Is he the reason you've been drifting around so long?
That is none of your concern.
Yes.
Hey, no need to get testy.
Just whose grave is this anyway?
It's not a knight or somebody from a guild. That's gotta mean...
I know some people can't afford a burial, but why put them in a place like this?
Estelle, what are you doing?
She's praying, fool.
We may not know whose grave this is, but this feels like the right thing to do.
Might as well.
Raven.
Okay, let's head back down. I think we're done here.
Oh, what the?
From behind? Oh, man.
Attack the top of time! Should we be getting started?
You got anything up there? Thank you, thank you.
All right, he got him a skill. No. Oh, the thing's gone now? No. Better come up on the other side.
Pharaoh, Belius, Baul? What sort of beings are Entelekea anyway?
They are the oldest intelligent life forms on Terraluminaries.
So, they aren't monsters?
They aren't. It's said that they have a higher level of awareness than humans, though they don't have a civilization.
Shiver me timbers! The Entelekea was smart!
The reports we get from Baul are pretty accurate.
He's a smart boy.
Can we finally get this out of the way, please? Cause she don't know. Put her in her place. Okay, we still can't get that out of the road. Fine, be that way. Okay, let's do a quick save. Okay. Uh-huh. You did this, Rita. Oh, what the Okay. Nah. There's a cipher. You're his daughter. Oh, this is what it means. Oh, wait. I'm reading too far into this, but she's Hermes' daughter. That would be the shit. That would be some shit. Something in my eye. Mm-hmm. Who's his daughter? Judith knows. Excuse me. Alright, go. Alright, so now... Wait a second. No, I'm good. Torm is this side, right? Uh-huh. Ah, okay. I remember this. All right. That's about to sink with you. Reading material. All right. Got to rest at the end. I'm almost at 100K again. That's cool. That's your daddy, girl. I'm telling you, that's her daddy. Who's your daddy, girl? Tell me who your daddy is. Or what's Hermes' last name? Judith knows. All right. No, you're not the one. This lady. Mm-hmm. All right, so then next. Oh, damn. You really want to say that, homie? All right, we're going to get into the scene in a moment. But, you know, seal's broken. Gotta run to the streamer's room. Everyone hold tight. Back in a hot moment. All right, we back. Relubricate the kidneys. Excuse me. All right. Let's continue these side quests. Uh-oh. She gonna whoop your ass. Okay. Hold on. Oh no, I haven't finished that by a long shot. I just want to see what's here.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Cat! What's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Hopefully you're feeling well. Appreciate you being here. Get your little shout out. Hopefully your day's been well, homie. No, this is Mantiac. I just got the airship. So we doing a few side quests.
We delivered the book, just like you asked. Here, look. This is proof we finished the job.
Oh, indeed. That's Novus is all right. Wow, thanks so much for your help.
Yeah.
And here is the pay I promised you.
Hell. Sorry for the ice crunch. Pat, thank you for the 3-stream streak, homie. Oh, shit, we got Hey Yo Ryder up in here. What's good? Hey Yo Ryder. Let's get you a shout. Even if you don't stream, we're gonna give you a shout out. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Appreciate you coming on through and Hey Yo up in this piece. What's good? I hope y'all are enjoying my birthday vacation week. Granted, it's almost over. I go back to work in 5 days, but I hope you've been enjoying it. Everyone should be enjoying my at least in yeah, I'm not going to be able to make it. I can't make it to no conventions. I'm a poor streamer. I'm a broke ass streamer. I live on through the rest of y'all and the pictures and posts and stories y'all tell. I hope y'all have fun. AX, that's Anime Expo, right? That ain't Anime LA and Anime Expo are different, right? Right? I think so. I don't know. There's too many. It's con seasons, too many conventions. I don't know. They are different. Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Because Anime Expo, Anime ALA, that's how it's abbreviated, and Anime Expo is AX. That's how I remember it. Anime Expo is in LA. Well, isn't it Anime? LA has its. Isn't there a different expo or convention in LA as well? Like, so it's summertime, like June, July. There's like 2 or 3 conventions in LA, isn't there? I don't know. So they're both there, but they don't happen at the same time, or do they? No. Anime LA, I think isn't that like the July 4th weekend or some shit? Because that's when Hollow's gonna be there. That's whenever they do LA shows, they go for Anime LA. I think. I'm so confused. And AX, okay, Anime Expo is July weekend. So when's Anime LA? And then of course there's still the cons that's down in San Diego. There's one in San Jose, I think. And then San Jose is near the Bay Area. I think that's the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, too many conventions. I don't know. I can't keep track. Again, I just look forward to hearing everyone's stories. Hearing about people meeting up. I think that's pretty cool. Anime LA is during the January season? Really? Oh. Okay. I don't know why that didn't dawn on me. Because I always hear Anime LA, but January season, that's technically, okay. January, okay, because March is usually the Hollow Fest in Japan. And January is when everyone usually starts going out to Japan. So you still start hearing all the stories about that in January and February. And it's in Long Beach, okay. Well, Long Beach, okay. Okay, yes, Long Beach is a separate city, but it's LA. I used to live an hour from there. We called it all, look, San Fernando Valley, Riverside, Long Beach, Compton, Watts, South Central. Well, they don't call it South Central no more, but Hollywood, that's all LA. That's all LA. I lived an hour from there. I lived in the 805, right up the 101, the Ventura Freeway. We all call it was all LA. I mean, I thought it was the funniest thing in the world when they renamed the Los Angeles, what was it? The Anaheim Angels became the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Even though Anaheim is in Orange County, which is the county next to LA County. So it's like AX starts at the LA Convention Center. Okay. Again, to me, growing up so close to, I mean, I lived in Ventura County, which is north and west of LA. We were still considered part of the Los Angeles greater metropolitan area. Staples is in Cipro area, okay. Cipro Arena. Staples Center into Cipro, okay. Again, living so close, we were all considered LA. I tell people I grew up an hour from LA, they still call it LA. Okay, you had to go up to like Santa Barbara County to not be considered LA. It was Santa Barbara, LA, and San Diego. You were one of those three on that part of the coast. Even if you weren't in LA County or in San Diego or Ventura or Santa Barbara County, you were one of those three. Like my friend, she was living in Temecula for a little bit. They called it San Diego. Oh, I don't know what the hell just got started up. Nothing came up on my auto mod, so I don't know what the hell just happened. Anyway, hey yo, I understand. Yeah, like I said, growing up there, 20-something years, even living there, we knew there was like distinct regions. Didn't matter if it was the same county, you were still considered one of those.
If you ever need anything else, don't hesitate to call on brave Vesperia.
For crypto, they have a crypto arena now? I don't follow crypto, so I wouldn't know about it.
Yes, of course. See you later.
You're today years old when you found Santa Monica. You know, Santa Monica is its own city, technically. It's LA. I don't care what they say. Santa Monica, the Santa Monica Pier, all it. Look, like I said, Santa Monica, close to Long Beach, still all LA. They changed it 5-6. So wait a second. So the Staples are they changed the name of the Staples Arena, or something else? Because I know the Great Western Forum, they changed it to a different name, but it's still the Forum, but it's not the Great Western Forum. Staples is now the crypto. Oh my goodness. And I'm a Laker fan. I haven't watched basketball in years because, listen, West Coast, look, basketball games on the West Coast don't start until now. And I'm getting ready for bed to go to work normally. I have to look that up. Them tech bros, they got that money. I give them that. They'll get they'll get those naming rights. That's about all I'll give them. It was a huge, I'd be pissed too. I'd be pissed too. Look, I'm a Dallas Cowboys fan, and they're sponsored mostly by blockchain. It's like, really? But Jerry Jones, you know, he's all about that money. And I guess the Bus family, they said crypto money is good money. I don't agree, but yeah. Money talks. Money talks.
A symbol of their friendship. How touching. I wonder what kind of book it was.
It was just a normal book. Looked like it had something to do with economics.
Did you look inside, Raven?
So what if I did?
I mean, it's fine, but what if the client had hidden something private in the book?
Oh, it's no big deal. No harm done if it didn't get in the way of the job.
Am I into the Tales series? I picked this. This is the 3-pack. I played the Tales of Arise series when it came out, and then I realized it was part of the series because I've had Tales of Destiny in my CD book for decades. Never played it. I played Tales of Arise. I was like, okay, Tales of Arise is cool. Oh, Tales of Destiny is part of it. I have that game, so I played it. And then I found this 3-pack on sale, so I'm like, let me grab that. And so, yeah, I'm playing it. I mean, it's not the greatest in the world, but it's still interesting. It was worth the price.
An economics book, huh? That didn't sound too racy.
It would have been funny if some romance novel was the proof of two guys' friendship.
Tales of the Abyss. Okay, see, I didn't watch the anime. Is that part of the series too? I mean, well, technically, the Tales series for the most part is like Final Fantasy. They're not connected, or they're not supposed to be. That was the thing with Tales of Arise. There was one dungeon where they made references to the other Tales games. I learned that after I played it, and I'm like, oh, really? Well, I got none of those references from that dungeon because I never played them, but let me go and play them. I actually plan on going back to Tales of Arise because I beat it before the DLC came out. So I want to go back after playing a few more Tales games so that maybe I'll get the references, if that makes sense.
Really?
Anyway, I guess we're done with our first job with the Union.
So this is what it's like to work in a guild.
Yeah, if we were the Hunting Blades, we'd probably get jobs to exterminate monsters.
Vivi Dono, yeah, that was a while ago. That was a while ago. She got mad because I said I haven't been back home to California since 2002. And she's like, go visit your mom. And I told her not to because $200 is not going to get me home to California and let me stay for like a week or something like that. That's going to cost like, well, at the time she donated, it would have cost over $1,000. Now it'll cost a lot more. Yeah, no, I talked to my mom on the phone. She called me for my birthday. Her birthday's coming up. I'm going to talk to her on her birthday, call her for Mother's Day and all that. But yeah, I haven't been back home since 2002. Mostly because the last time I went, last couple times I went was like 2001, 2002. One was during winter, one was during summer. And it's just like, the weather is too nice. Like out here by Chicago, during the winter, it's bone-chilling, snow, cold. The hawk, Chicago hawk come and blow through your clothes, makes you just shrivel on up. During the summer, the humidity hits coming up from the Gulf of Mexico. It sucks. In California, that weather is beautiful. Your mom's birthday, say happy birthday to your moms. Happy birthday to all the Geminis. My best friend's birthday, one of my best friends, her birthday was this past weekend. You know, she's a couple years older than me, but she, again, Geminis, we stick together. So happy birthday to your moms, hey yo.
Fortune's Market usually does stuff like transport products over long distances.
You're a goat? That would be what, the ram? What is their birthday? What is it? No, not Taurus. Taurus is the bull. Leo's the lion. I don't follow zodiac stuff too closely. I just know I'm a Gemini. My buddy, he's a Scorpio. Horn dog too. Capricorn, okay. I know my sister, she's a Sagittarius. Capricorn. Isn't that like after Christmas? Is that what Capricorn? Because I think my dad might have been a Capricorn. I think. Again, I'm not totally sure. Not one of my strongest points of knowledge.
So, Brave Vesperia is in the delivery business then?
During the winter season. Yeah. Because my sister's birthday is early December. My dad's birthday, RIP to Pops, his was later December. My dad's birthday was actually the day after Christmas. He got screwed over for presents as a kid. I know. He got screwed over. He didn't get a birthday and a Christmas. No, you got it all at once. But yeah, Capricorn would be late December into mid-January.
Well,
We can think it over while we try out a few different kinds of work.
yeah, sure.
All right, we finished that one. We gotta talk to this kid. K-dubs. Cows. No, we don't like you, kid. You got your badge. Your badge for what? Wait, badge when the time comes. Hey, yo, you gotta break it down for me, homie. Oh, for AX. Okay, okay. Well, I hope you have fun. Again, they didn't have these kind of conventions when I lived in California. Damn it. The biggest convention that happened when I was living in California was the San Diego Comic Con. I worked in a comic book shop, and so whenever that time of year came around, people would travel up and down the coast. They hit up the comic shop, come and talk comic books with me, or collectibles or whatever on their way to San Diego. I never made it down there. I was always working. Excuse me. Going all natural. Yeah, early 2000s. I had already moved from California by then. I left California in August of '99, or July or August of '99. Left California. Moved out to Chicago. Pheromone boy. Miss Bouncy. Sure. Please don't shake your booty like that. You gave me rice for a trident? You cheap ass mof. Potato, onion, carrot. You cheap ass. Curry, huh? Nelson laugh. Alright, so we did this. Okay, we did this. Alright, talk to the man sitting by the oasis. Oh, I'm starting to get hungry. Alright, let's talk to this dude. Is the ocean bigger than a lake? Oh, much bigger. Yeah, I would agree with that. Looking at the sunset over the Pacific Ocean, that was some peak shit right there. Funny enough, you was eating beef stew. Nothing wrong with beef stew. Beef stew sounds kind of good. I'm probably making some ramen. Shred some chicken up, throw it in there. Where's Rita going? Where's Carol going? Okay. Sleeping it in and go back to the oasis. Okay. Look, I got money. Y'all making me do all this. Your mom's, I swear. There's a kidnapper. Hold on. Where'd the kidnapper storyline come from? Seen. Oh no, we. Uh-oh. Chris Hansen, officer right here. This guy right here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. This shit got dark real quick, and I ain't talking about nighttime. What the f... Why'd you kill the knight? I'm confused. I'm confused. Okay. Uh-huh. Heard in a world of a few villains in the meantime. That's who I am. Oh no, dude. We see you again, dude. You try anything, I'm gonna cut you down. Alright, so we leave. We go back in. Okay, I see. Okay. We was here last night. We didn't see him. The hunting blades. Oh shit. Um, hmm. No, something else going on here. Okay, we'll stay. Oh Lord, how many side quests? Oh, dude, there's a lot of side quests. We got little Miss Bouncy. Yeah, yeah, he is. That's his. Mm-hmm. That's his honey girl. That's his honey. Oh, is that what that was? A picture? Oh, oh, it's worse than I thought. Fellas, we done lost the young man. Puberty done hit him. He's about to ask her, why's my underwear get tight? Yep. It's a wrap. That's some stalker type shit. Sneaking pictures. Mm-mm. That's not good. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. What a naughty. You're a naughty boy. Look. He's like, Yuri, Judith called me a naughty boy and my underwear got tight. Why? Yeah, good luck with that. Alright, what we're gonna do, we're gonna set up for the next set of side quests, but I'm getting hungry and I'm getting tired, so let us do this. There we go. Yeah, see that? I knew we had to go in the sky to be able to do that. Okay. Wait. It's this way. There it is. Alright. We're gonna save it here. And we're actually gonna call it for the night. Right out here on the Twitch side. While I'm looking for something to break on out too, I do want to thank everyone for being here. Out, chilling, chatting, lurking, all that good stuff. Much appreciated. Let's see. What we got going on over here? Oh, I gotta sneeze. Hold on. Oh, excuse me. Woo. Okay, let's see what else we got going on. Man, a few people been on for a bit, haven't they? Oh, excuse me. You know what? We'll go ahead and say hello to Miss Wild Spice. Alright, go and show us some love again. I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good. Stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to catch y'all here next stream. And until said such stream, peace Out.